And so it begins the second match day. It's the second day of the second match day right here at the Lagos Salami Sports Complex. The Scotland Youth League. Eyeball applause ringing around the stadium as the players file in for some action on a beautiful Monday morning. The city of Ibadan looks like it's been waiting for this particular one. An intense battle between Taiwan KFC and VRFA, football academy that has done so well in the city. As they file against each other, exchanging pleasantries, you would notice that they are amongst the rank and file of the biggest of football academies across the city. Contrasting experience in this league so far for these two sides. Remember, for Taiwan KFC, who are reflecting their fine wine colors, it was a good draw against Walewa, who won yesterday. For their football academy, who are decking their blue with a touch of white. They suffered a 2-3 loss to OB12 Global Football Academy, who also lost yesterday. It's the second match day, as we told you earlier on. Will be your eyes and ears on this ground for this encounter, as both sides will switch sides now, given what we have from the pointers. Well, the referees look eager and ready for this one, and it's a team of the most disciplined and the best across the city. For both sides, it's the Toro Stars aligning for them. You can see via Football Academy huddled around the center circle in prayers as you have Taiwan Debimpe in their white colors arrayed for a quick picture. And of course, the energy is buzzing right there across the squad. It's a 4-3-3 formation for Taiwan KFC. Goal again is Adeleke Salam. Of course, the team has two changes to it. 9 of the 11 starters retained for this one. Right in front of Adeleke Salam, the goalkeeper is Shala Ismail, the right back, who is with number 12 jersey. And left back duties for this game is Alajide Sharif. The defensive midfielder is Peter Bushiu. Them is a man who's coming. Of course, he didn't come off the bench at all in the last match day. Raju Laide is the name, so number 21 jersey. The two center defenders are tasked with halting the attack of Via. None other than Samuel Bright, who had a bright play and a clean sheet to also account for his game in the first match day. It's alongside additional Noah Sheldon. Also alongside them in midfield, Lado Daniel Abiodun, as well as Jimo Ibrahim, was substituted in the 54th minute of the first match day. On the flanks, right behind Oyebamiji Toye, the door of Dauda Kudus was something in the 87th minute, as well as Addition Bopinga who played throughout the encounter for Taiwan KFC. Debimpe Dean is the one leading the side for this one. Done time and time again. Of course, we have Via Football Academy. The goalkeeper is Adebayos Mad, Akimbami Basit, Abdul Karim Awal, Fatai Ibrahim, Toby, who scored upon the penalty scored in the previous game, is also in this one of Atlas Lyman, Alade Ibrahim, Wali Kolade, Joseph Dikmere, Basir Abi, Larry Moses as the referee. Those whistle for kick-off. The kick-off from left to right. There's battles between both of these two kids. And of course, it's had a good turn right here. Does it again. In fact, no one inside the box. Well, the defender, Dali. And it looks like the first step. Some buzzing energy right there as he tries to fuck through on that one, but he's offside. That's offside call for the game. And there's a man down on the top. Barely a minute gone for the Sekanta. Taiwan they've been filled the worry that this Mbenga is down on the top. Was the one who actually did try to get some things done right in the center of the park. Quick starts right there on the far left side for Via. Yeah, I do have a lot of work to do. And yes, it's offside. Moved a fraction of a second too early. Rafa in the counter. Of course, we would like to see beautiful flow motion. That's a foul right there. That's committed by Joseph DeQuery. Joe Boy would like to be on deck for this one. The captain, Ladusu. Quick exchange, but he has lost it now to the opposition. Yeah, people actually would like to do something off of this one. That's a foul. Referee seen it. He scored it. Of course, the man who's won the free kick now is Bashir Abid. Try the quick start. Well, looks like anxiety is the order of the day for this one. It's both of the sides actually taking quite a miss seat on the ball. Well, there's no rush. That's the statement right there from the coach of the side. Well, the game has begun at a frantic pace. Let's look at this one out, forward throwing. Diogo Mumin looking to pass some last instructions to his boys, just so they can correct some of the mistakes they've made so far in this game. It's been just about 3 minutes plus of this game so far. There's been quite a number of mistakes on both sides. The touch is not good enough. Samuel Bright finds his goalkeeper, Adeleke Salam. Let's put the ball out the third forward throw in. Both sides are looking to draw first blood. There is a chance right there for Ria. Now they have a chance to launch a counter. The captain of the side. Well, advantage referee was looking to blow his whistle for that infringement. But then, of course, given that Oyepamiji Toye chased the ball, it was a flagged offside. Just left it for his right winger. He was running into space to intercept that ball. For Taiwan being played, 4-3-3 formation is something to look at based on the mobility facility of quite a number of players in that lineup right there. There's a man who has received a blow to his face. There's a back up on his feet. Keeping. Look at that now. Fat movement to unleash him right here on the right flank. The ball's going to have less heel before we go kick. Adeleke Salam will take his time to get this one out. He saw that his central defenders to get out of the box as he wants to launch this one high into the area. There goes Toye. And now they've lost the ball again. Just him around there, Josie Jimo Ibrahim. He lost it and it's sounded into the area. Close call right there, close save for them. Via full on the trot. They couldn't put the ball inside the back of the net. What a shame that was. After all this work, the referee spotted the foul right there. Oh no, this one Bobinga. Then you would wonder what went wrong right there for Taiwan being paid. The defense snoozing right there. They almost lost. Good movement. Finding one right there by the winger to get into space, get himself inside the box. Shot on the inches wide. Now he's looking for that run. There's none. And now they have to walk. Again, the ball's lost. Now you look at the walk being done by the defenders at the Lakers Salam. They have extra touches on the zone. Up the side, he's been fouled. It's down right there. The body to his body. Additional rush again. Quick start of the game. You can see the touches. Toye. Right there. Then he's offside. The movement right there. Of course, waiting for the pass. So this is Bobinga. He keeps waiting for the pass. Here's the offside. Now it's floated out there on the far side. The man who had the first chance on goal is going to try and get something done. It's inside the box now. A harmless cross into the hands of the awaiting goalkeeper, Elijah Moses. You would see Moses is trying to part the Red Sea. This is the wine sea this time around. It just miscalculated. The same way the defender did. And that was the Anthony Mount moment. Right there for them as this one again. Enough work to do. Building the blocks for the transition, and it's been brought down. Well, the referees had quite a job in the first few minutes of this exchange. Almost 9 minutes gone. You would see the frenetic pace at which this game is gone. Should I smile this time for this one? Yeah, tries to send him through. Sharif is like the man of that, the captain. Find Sharif. Good work right there done. Both sides so unsure to get the first goal. Behind the rush to dig for goal. Looks like they have to come down the beat. Get something done. He's spotted the run, but then he's offside. But then just a moment right there in the build up. One is stopping up the run. Supposed to go goal. And the defender blocks himself for a corner kick. Good run right there by this ball going down. Good sporting right there from Samuel Bright. Good vision, execution is good. They were trying to set we found to play. Brilliant goal. Just wasn't to be.
Can't just come here and start recording. You understand?
There is a chance. Takes it, but it's wide.
Just come here and start recording when you want to combine it. Who does that? This is not a Sunday set. Please stop it. Yeah. Oh, the other one by one challenge it.
Well, that goes. Good work right there by Ismail. Yes, you have a chance now. So they put in the parts. The goalkeeper parried it. Defender touches the back going to Simply Young onto the launching the counter now. Salma Bright on the end of it. Moments of trepidation right there. Questions being asked. Well, the defensive pairing of Ojo Tobi and Babachile Sulaiman will have quite a lot of work to do from the looks of it. The first few exchanges right here. Toye. There is now Ojo Tobi. He scored in the first game. He's ready to intercept and put the ball out for touch for a throw-in. Quick cross is blocked. That Kudus, remember he came on in the 87th minute of the first game, getting the goalless for Taiwan KFC. We will be looking to provide something better than they have pulled for the last match day. The referee wants a clean, fair game. Speaking to the players, sitting out there, and yes, that's a headed clearance right there. Game from the the centre defender who has quite an interesting number on his back, and the centre defender with number 11. It's not a regular sight to see. Another corner, but this time on the left hand side for Taiwan KFC. Goes into the near post. First ever. Samuel Bright is locked it high. Well, of course, the coach has been playing once more from his team. Believes that he can actually get it done. Well, the work of Fatai Ibrahim is one that's not gone unnoticed. Sharif. Good recovery right there by Sharif. Yes, some good players. The referee spotted that. He saw it. Of course, he's picking it. Of course, there is Fatai Ibrahim. He's trying to put this man through perfection by Samuel Bright. Yes, now we have a good combination play between Binga and of course his man right there, and there's no practice relation to my Brian being chased down. At the end of this one, is shooting this ball out for Troy now. I've not been demanded of them. Listen to the instructions from the gaffer. Oh, look at that now. It's offside. Yes, he is. Listen, but winger is offside. If you had looked the other flank, maybe you would have caught him on the move. It wasn't an offside position. A combination play right there from this guys. It's something just that they are forays into the final third. Let's let them down a number of times. It's not many rush. We'll try to set them free, but he's lost the touch. And now he's brought down. That's a foul. Right there, one down that produce. Central referee spotted that. Well, he's equalized in this contest so far. He's been correct with his goals. Something that the players would want to follow all the way through. Crosses. They're out, and now they can try to counter, but then they've lost the ball now. Bruce! There's some goalkeeper, and it's stopped in by Toye. And unmarked Toye. Latched on to the clearance of the goalkeeper. The defender's caught slipping. How would you be napping in that position? If he has shots coming off the board, the boots of the other Kudus. Toye, relentless in his pressing, he spotted that, he sniffed that, and as a predator that he is, he went for the prey. And he has now gotten the lead in the game. Tapping on from close range is something not many strikers will be able to do. The goal scored in the 18th minute. Right there by Toye. As for Taiwan, they've been playing the lead. And it is indeed the first goal in this competition. Right there. Fatah Ibrahim, the culprit. Well, in his position, you will understand he has to do the next job. Chance to do something of yes! Beautiful, beautiful movement. Lovely pass into the channel, right behind the defenders. And what a way to get the goal! Delightful, delightful moment right there. Referee knows the time. Barely a minute apart. There are 2 goals to the delight of the fans in the stadium. It is a Scotland Youth League, and it is a goal galore in the last couple of minutes. Game restarts. We have had 4 kickoffs, or 3 pickups, pardon. It is quite something. Well, he said he would make a mistake, and he's made the mistake. Toye now! Slots it! Ball to the delight of the fans! Rapturous joy! KFC defends the defense of VIFA! Toye has got his brace! questions. 2 goals, the answer from the striker. Oyebamiji Toye, the striker who fired blanks in the first game, has not gotten 2 in the second. And he's hoping that this will give them the win. Sharif, good movement, good control, cutting off the side. Oh, look at that now. Shimmy. There goes the Benga, latching on, and he's not going to stop until he gets into the box. That's a good touch on the ball by the right back. Final recovery. Beep. It's brought down by Kudus Kauda. That's the first yellow card of the game. Benga Santa moved into the box. Just 1 touch remaining, but the recovering right back was having none of that. A seat at the top of his game in that moment. Did something good for his team. Floated into the area. Sharif again, he showed the strength on the ball. Benga sets through. The referee spotted the foul right there on the captain, Rado Sukaniel Abiodun. Defensive midfielder, the defense. Maybe not knowing what to do. Benga. Okay, hits to his mouth. Looking for the run from Toye. He's got the run. Good shooting by Toye. Bulali needs to do a lot more work. It's gone down. Bulali has lost the ball now, and yes, they are through on the far side. What did they do, Ibrahim? Sharif, quick in there to catch something, and the referee has spotted a foul right there in the build-up. It's called for medical attention right there on the pitch. No matter what the complaints are, the referee is having none of it because he saw that, like I told you, it's been eagle-eyed all through this encounter. We are almost in the 25th minute of action right here at the Lakers Rami Sports Complex. And you note the pace at which the game is gone. Taiwan being played, drawing first blood. Restoration of parity right there. Off the boots of Joseph Dikbere, the striker. But then of course, Oyebamiji Toye putting his team back in the lead. And for Taiwan Bingpe, they want to hold this game. There is a man down on the turf. That is Bashir Habib. He's back on his feet now. He's been walked off the pitch by the medics. The referee pointing to the area is very dangerous, just inside the D box. At the edge of the box. Dead balls. Is there a specialist for this one? Well, if you're looking for specialist in this situation. You need someone who's got good precision on the ball. You need a surgeon to put a dagger in the hearts of Taiwan KFC. Standing over this one. He wants to look at this foot. He can bet something and it's taken! Goal right there! Dead ball specialist, the surgeon is there. And he's put the ball in the back of the net. It is 2-all. The central defender of Battle Sulaiman is the man with the goal. First match there. It was Joe Toby's partner who scored from the spot. And from close range, he's gotten the second. Well, the second time of asking, they have equalized. What a game this is turning out to be. Let's save that. It's got to have a touch forward throwing. We were just talking about that. Look at what that has given us. Samuel Bright. Zero goals for Taiwan. They've been playing their first game. Now there's 4. This one. Well, for their football academy, they would not be strangers to this one because there were 5 goals in the very first game. Actually, yesterday, they had 4 goals scored. The same number. There's Toye latching onto this one. Setting Kudus. In the area, Toye could have had his last week. That does you. Samuel Bright. Tries to find Sharif. It was not up goal. It's a throwing. The referee missed that one. Larry Waju landed it under the ball. Just talking about how we had 4 goals scored yesterday. There was a red card and 9 yellow cards. 2 clean sheets. And 2 different match days. Look at that, he's trying to find his man in space. Although that day is given the strike at the ball in a very bad position. He flashes it just wide. And he's looking for his second goal right there. Yes, he is Joseph Jaguar. Sweet left foot to try and get something on this one. Sharif, Toye. The man who is equalized the second time. He's having none of that. The battle makes Ryman. The team strong in there. Done by Sharif. Toye is offside. Marginal issue. Diogo Min, for VIFA, passing some more instructions to his players, correcting some of the mistakes they have done. And now they have let loose, but the man is actually offside. casual pass that could have been stopped in its tracks. Plenty of work done by either of the sides to actually ensure that they get the win. 3 points to go. But for now, with 4 goals, looks like they have struck gold. Ah, look at that movement. Fine work done by Abib. He's offside, yes he is. He waited for his run. Jimo Ibrahim did wait for his run. Now we have our first substitution right here on this pitch. Dekunle Alao. Good to be coming on now for Lalade. Shown why he wasn't a part of the squad at all in the first game. Quite surprising to see them make a substitution. So he has the 32nd minute. We are not offering what the team needs. The Gaffer will have no other option than to choke you. And it's a strong block right there. By the visibility of Tai Ibrahim. The referee wants words right there. He's wrong. He would like to be in good control of the pitch. And what happens just outside of it. That's why he has words with this. Because like, well, his first touch. Now Brida will go into the area. But then slippery ground. Trying to cross into the area, but then this kind of appeals for handball in the area. The referee will have none of that. The ball is gone out of touch now. It's a corner kick, beg pardon. The will take from the left hand side. Entry into the field of action is Adekunle Alao, Adekunle, just number 18. By killing the snap minutes of the previous game, we're looking to make a mark in that one. Ball plays out into the center space. Going to play both sides. Foul committed right there by Ismail. Oh, the guy for once more. Quickly start up the ball. Look at how they have gotten themselves in that. A fine space. Good reading of the ball by Samuel Bright. Of course, good work done there. Trying to win the foul by Ismail Ismail, the right back. Fine ball carrying. It's a lead. Has a chance to chase down. Walk to find something bright. Oh, look at that. A clash of legs right there between both players. one that removed it and paid an agony. The referee has stopped playing. Osama Bright, strong. Toye! Good run. Spot on the gatekeeper off his line. Attending that audacious one. Additional Michelle won a free kick. The referee wants the game to calm down. Like I said earlier, he likes to be in control of what happens on the pitch and proceedings outside of it. There goes Adekula now, it's just enter the play. Shagun additional. Summer Bright, the goalkeeper, finds the captain of the side. Good walk. The free kick won in the promising position. Deep. Sulaiman. Rather Ibrahim is going on the other side to Jotobi. Couldn't control quite well. Now he's run up the ball and he has to use everything he has in his kitty to send the attacker to the ground. It's considered a free kick to the far right at that moment. Ismail and Kudus. And now Ismail is the one who ended up taking this one. Where does it flip this one? Puts it in the danger area! It is wide. Off the boots of Timo Ibrahim. Deflection sending it out for a corner kick. Timo Ibrahim will be the one to take this corner. Good to see where this one drops. This is Zan for his near post. Right at the center. Benga. Inside the box. And now have to be careful. We go for the pigs. So it seems. Ibrahim. This is the ball. Fine movements right there. Unfortunately outside. You get too much in that position. You can bring the movements from the defenders. We would say it's a good defensive organization right there from VRFA. Deep, fine turn of JTB. Some foods right there. Down to his face. Touch his face right there, closer. Wali Adi was actually very careful in that setting of the plan. Sent across into the palms of the waiting goalkeeper. The same cross it is. And yes, certainly man free on that side. There is a chance about there for Ibrahim. Set himself inside the box, but there's a clearance right there. I think it's not having any of us trying to produce. Sharif. Try to really cut the toe of the defender. What's going out of play already for a throw-in, which will be taken out by Kimbami Asit. Strong, solid defensive work right there by Samuel Bright. Again, every time he's called into action, he answers. Tui puts the ball in the wrong channel, it's going to have a touch for throwing. Much the room of the fans in the stands. The referee adjudged the last touch of come off for Samuel Bright. The corner now. "44 minutes of action. Another corner right here on the far side. The FA have questions to ask now. The referee has seen that. High boots was catching the head of the defending player at that moment. Referee spotted that foul, scored it. These infringements right there from Akwani Koladi and Sharif Koladi. Second. And they put the ball out of play for Troy. It's a minute of time added. It is a counter. Sharif has put the man down. Coming on. Watching good for his. The lost out for Troy to cross into the area. I'm just talking about Adeleke Lao, who Sade. He's inside the box now. What does he do? Tries to find his man, Habib. And the striker is offside. Joseph Scott dreaming, not been. The referee blows the whistle for half time right here. We'll have a break now. We've seen 4 goals in the second half. Quite the frenzy within a few minutes. It was just 5 minutes. 5 minutes was all it took for us to see 4 goals. And of course, it was quite interesting. Starting from the 18th minute. Look at the number of goals that we saw. The took was about 7 to 8 minutes for us to see 4 of those goals run through. In the second that's now seeing the first offender that a 2-0 draw. Goals right there, a brace from Uyapami Chitoye for Taiwan KFC. And goals, the striker responding at first for via FA, Mr. Dipere in the 19th minute. It was a response from the set piece from Bartolomew's lineman, ensuring that both sides a goal into the dressing room was cost 11. Wait to see what the second 45 minutes bears for this untrodden piece of a counter between these two sides. At half time, it is Taiwan being played 2 via FA 2. Now, as we resume for the second half, a substitution has been made right here for FA. Most of the scene out of shooting back. The fortunes and the second time. Out of the fray is Bashir Rapid. In his place comes Oyewole as Moses, who live to join us, but the Wine Sea, not the Red Sea this time, of Taiwan KFC. They're playing for motion. Sharif on the far side. Oh, look at that now. On the right, so the strong tackle right there. Moses. First touch is sitting down, and Joe Toby will find miscommunication right there. There was a great confusion in the camp. Ibrahim rolled free and through the pass onto the far side. Sharif. Not enough of that. Right there, Sharif. Launches. And Jacoby. That's the goal behind this second moment. And if you had the pass on the first time of asking, you would, have been able to latch onto it without an hassle. Holding onto the ball a bit longer means the man will step beyond the defenders and turn offside position. Moses is commanding the ball once more. Right there, by the man. There's the first substitute. Sent him through now. What does he do with the ball? A strong goal, and it's put it in the area. Jimo Ibrahim. Almost right there. The two defenders putting their bodies on the line. And there he is rolling on the floor, right inside the 19th man Guish. As he made a goal line clearance. And the scenes look very bad. The ref a fifth goal in the second half Final walk right there by JAGUAR Ibrahim. He stumbled, it fell, but it's not what to stop in his tracks. He wanted a goal, he went for it. Just when he thought he had gotten it, there was about and now he's had to go outside. Now play will have to restart without Battle Sulaiman on the pitch. Joseph, Dubere, we were short right there. There's a lot of work to be done by these two sides. Look at that. Olade. Commits a bad foul in there, and it looks like it will go into the books of the referee. Gets his book in. Good shooting right there by the defender. What the Moses. Shoot left foot now. So Center's man through on the far side. Good step for additional. Not having any of the antics on that far side. And immediately trotted the airport of JAGUAR Ibrahim to get past him. Well, Ibrahim is now down on the top. Took the to his leg. And we now require some medical attention. It's going to be a long throw, this one. Takes it. And look at how he got that one. So he's fouled. Sulaiman. Just come back and two substitutions to be made right here. One of those that look to be evidence of you who started the last game, that came out in the 6th or 5th minute. So that's Bamdino John, who came to midfield right here. First sub in the 54th minute. Also for that run. Last 9 committing to throwing right there. Substitutions now set to be made. And after this, Dowda will come off at this point in time. As well as Jimo Ibrahim. Jimo Ibrahim coming off for the man who first team. First substitution in the first game, Bamdele John. While Kudus will also come off at this point in time for Akuma Sofi. There's a man running in pain down on the top. It requires some attention from the referee. The medical has actually had quite a lot of running to do. Shows each map in this game. It will be interesting to see for the statisticians. The referee watching on. Interest. This is the medical still here pain. You know, there's limited time for them to do that on the pitch before the player can actually go out. And it's passed a message right there to all the players on the pitch, letting them understand the situation presently going on. And this time around it is Ojotobi who will have to make his way up the pitch. As required after that kind of medical attention. A little bit of skill right there by the center referee to get the ball up. Into this game. Good set by the goalkeeper. Defender putting his body in the line again. Ibami Jutoye offside in the build up to that one. And he's down on the top. I'm wondering what he can do to get this hat trick. Twice he has breached the defense. Put the ball in the back of the net, and he wanted talk time. Maybe this time around they will be lucky to give this team the lead. The referee spotted an influence right there. So after that, the defender just for the goal. Toye now launching through that one. His father's captain. Captain was looking for the pass. So he went off the ball. But he should have done better. He had product. Should have done better in that situation. So he's holding this competition alongside his partner. Also happy about the call from the referee. The referee has told him to check on the player who he fouled. With a heavier challenge. Additional Rush should be back on his feet now. But then he's still limping in pain. As you can see from that side. One. Checked up the injury quickly. Look at that touch now. Well, I didn't care now. Oh, look at that. And it's not going to it now. Oh, it's smashed it high. Beautiful build up. Fine combination play to make sure they find themselves in the space. Going with pace, blistering pace beyond the markers. The defenders at bay. They didn't know what to do to stop them as the one come blazing in this track. But despite the fine work done, Adeleke Allahu, the first 2 minutes substitute, could not find the back of the net for the shot. Sobi. Missing a chance of shots to committing a foul. Look at that now, good building up the game. Poor pass right there by additional Chevron. It's across right there, somewhat right. Gonna send it to the way over there. It clips across, but passes off the line. Second time of asking. The header straight into the palms of the goalkeeper. Abdeleke Salam. What a moment that was. Substitution to be made now. The player out as we speak, and Ade Ibrahim substituted right there. In the space is Samuel Victor. What he did. Yes, in the first team, scoring the second goal, despite the loss. Ismail, finds the captain, finds his man. Then the defender will quickly put his body in there to stop him in his tracks. interesting battle between these two. Last few minutes between these two sides. Entry on that side. Okay, find him a space. The referee says not in. In there. Benga. 4 shots on the board. Man down on the ground. Joseph with it wearing. Nation's right there, he's down on the ground. It means they only put a torch to actually ensure that they got a good chance to put the ball in the back of the net. And now, additional Shegun going to be replaced from the looks of it. Looks like he can't get off this particular injury that is big. Trying to hold Joseph Udipere in his tracks. Now, it will be of keen interest to see which of the defenders will be called upon to come in and replace him for this one. Along the bench, they have Oyinami Kudus, they do have Rafi Jibril, as well as Adebi Bey in Yorua. Which of them will come in? Slot him perfectly to replace the man who's done so well, keeping a clean sheet in the first game. Then strong at the heart of the fence in this one in combination with Samuel Brown. To be made right now by this team. And on comes a man who will produce a number of defensive changes for Olajide Sharif right here. We also see one course the introduction of a field signal in place of the injured. Now he's supported to do his first piece of duty. There's a foul right there. Right call by the referee. Moses. Will not be happy about that one, but hey, he has to be the referee school. Not good enough. On and it's flash. And the defender blocks. Now he can try and launch something on that far side field. Oh, look at that turn. What a moment for him. This is coming on. Sam Albright, who left the game due to injury. Sam Albright left due to injury. Shana Ismail was now being pushed into the center of the fence. It's removal and substitute. Wait, Kudus is now replacing right back, while we have Lami Kudus at right back. We have Rafi Ujigwe at left back. There's been quite a number of crosses since coming on this game. Now, under less pressure, we have a corner kick right there by a mistake from Fatai Ibrahim. Piece of skill to be able to do that, and of course make that kind of progressive pass. He's offside. Yes, he is. Sophie. He's come on and he's quite electric down on that flank. Also looking into the central spaces alongside Ribamiji Toye. Anonymous in the last couple of minutes. Moses. Both Moses combining to put the ball out to play for a goal kick. Jaffa is calling. Wilson Monin calling. But which of the Moses is referring to this situation? Right there. Yes, trying to send that Banji Toye into space. Goalkeeper pick up his line to actually kick in the ball. Moses doing his business. Passes to Moses. Moses again does his job and something on. Now he makes a cross into the areas. this one. He's going to flash it wide. That's a nasty challenge right there. Ibrahim, two-footed, broke the ankle. Ronaldo should die there, Abiodun. He's still on top, breathing in pain. Very dangerous challenge right there for Fatah Ibrahim. Now has to be very careful. Reminder that the other two, Daniel Abiodun, is actually substituted in the 7th minute of that first match day. Ismail looking for a runner. This runner will be picking the move. Striker. Joseph. So that's probably making a mistake in that moment. Look at that now. So free kick. This time against JAGUAR KFC. Watching on see how his boys can actually get back in the game. He's trying to engineer different moves. Good by Idris. That also needs to get back in this game. Spine to it. They put it wide with his left foot. He had a man clearing paths. He had a chance at goal, but he chose to shoot wide. How did they miss that? The first touch was good. Received the pass well. Final execution, well, it was bad. Should have had his hat-trick right here in that moment. This is the ball at his feet. So it's coming on. Bruce actually done some business with that. Once the ball stopped. The battery slamming house complaints. So there's the striker to serve giveaway. This is already actually the man down on the ground. between both of the players. Benga finds Koye! And it's blocked by the defender. Boy corner. Babatunde Sulaiman putting his body on the line. But they wanted him to have hit the ball the first time of asking. But he wanted to take his hat-trick with some fine guard and post. Goalkeeper Adebayo Saman shouting instructions for the set piece. Missed that, and the goalkeeper Adebayo Saman claims he's launched a quick counter over to right side. Right there. The number of misplaced passes. The referee scored for a foul and to the face right there by Ibrahim. We need to be very, very careful. Since he came on, and now as the defensive midfielders doesn't book in. So he's been right in the 7th minute of action. Inside the box. Trying to get something done. This pass is into the wrong tunnel. Inside this players. Be careful. Elijah Moses will make way at this point in time for Aziz Kodri. partner start of this game. They want to force his shots off target. Goalkeeper too much of a hurry to send this one across. There's a foul out there by Samuel Victor on my left side. Now, but then it's offside, fractionally offside. Good touch right there by John Bamdele. Good touch to set him free in the area. It was just a fraction too early with his movement. Joseph. Interesting battle right here between Joseph and additional Russian. A piece of action that Samuel Bright will be missing out on. Look at that. Look at that, you believe that he could have done better with that jump in there. Referee's got the foul right there, and Rogers is on there. To flick it over, but he's actually coming from an offside position to the exact one. Oh, look at that now. This man was running, but the penalty wasn't. Now we are in the 85th minute of action as we speak. Question is, with 85 minutes on the clock, what can we see? Look at how they're beating that press. Manao stunning with his moves. Total control of this game. Both sides look downcast. 2-all it ends between them. And they would not believe that the game has come to an end at this point in time. Frenetic pace, bustling energy, quite an enthralling encounter. It's been an entertaining affair. And of course, nothing short of the rough tackles. The challenges in full glare. But both sides about to share the scores. And they are stunned at the blast of the final whistle. The ending of this game, the scoreline remains the same as the ending of the first 45. 2-all right here between both sides. First game of this match day in the Scotland Youth League. I ball on the grassroots and the development of its stars. The stars start to align for these individual players out here on this pitch. A match that I've seen 8 goals already. 2 teams have got clean sheets. There's been no goalless affair. Almost 15 yellow cards and 1 red card, which was received by Mujibo Yutunjo, while the captain banned at the time for Obito Global Football Academy. The 1-0 defeat to Iwalewa yesterday. It is Jaguar Sports, the football club who told me this encounter ready to actually rise their wrongs and correct that loss that they suffered in the last match day against Dorcas 52 Football Academy. Up against them is Hariford Football Association. We played at 1-1 draw with Toria Day. Match day 1 encounter. They look shining bright in their black attire, white shirts, a touch of red and white on their jerseys. Reminiscence of Fenerbahce, we talk here Super League. These yellow and white jerseys of Jaguar Sports Football Club. Interesting formation set out by the team out here for this game. As you can see, to take pictures to serve as part of the indelible memories that we create on this pitch. The Lagos Salami Sports Complex. The goalkeeper is Oshibumi Anthony. Of course, the team is led out by Isaac Uyelere, who is on right back duty. So it's quite interesting to note that almost all the teams who have played in this competition have their right backs as their captain. Very interesting thing to note. Johnny Philip and Olanyo and Elijah will be the center defenders right in action for this one. We also have Ali Fowoshi Eman also as a part of this lineup for this game. Fowoshi Farouk, Daniel Shina, Adedron Toyi, Elijah Joshua, Arontu Joy Tolulope and Adewumi Sadiq, who is in the line, are expected to provide a win in this particular game for them as they look for some respite. For RFO, who are huddled in a circle in prayers on that side, the goalkeeper is Muhyiddin Malik, as another right back holds the handband for them. His name is Joseph Lawal. Sadiq Abu is on the left wing back duty. Abraham Jeremiah will provide shield for the defenders. Itiaba David Olamineko, Nyabiodun, Salahuddin, the seats. Also, Laoui, Abiodun, into Juaris, and not Lion Jew are expected to try and get something done on this one. Remember, the first game ended in a draw. Now we got them in fact one. Salahuddin Basit. Referee got to start his watch. The team's kickoff, starting from right to left. And of course, they are wasting no time in trying to dart into attacking positions. And look at that now. Almost found himself in a promising position in the box. Just wanted to be something. Wrong now with the foot in the wall. Off the ball. Look at that now. Good turn. And again, he's gone for that channel. And again, this man will try to pull something out of nothing. And it's a shot inside to the back of the net! What a beauty! What a start to this game! Electric pace! It's decisiveness, the guided precision, the dummy, the decoy run, and the finish with some aplomb. Jaguar do not know what is hit them. A goal in the very first minute of this game. Right on the stroke of the first minute, 60 seconds, the number 6 scores. David Olamineko sent the fans into rapturous joy. Now they will kickstart. Again, the second time in 2 minutes. Jaguar Football Club will be open. They're not actually going to suffer the same fate as they did in the very first game. Oh, look at that. Cheeky one from the goalkeeper. Muhyiddin Malik. Well, the gaffer, VRA Hagen. Snappy. Well, that one from his goalkeeper was too cheeky for him. And now Jaguar have a lot of work to do. They're looking quite heavy. The man who scored the first goal is trying to latch onto it. His movement quite something this encounter so far. Oh, he's upon the right flank with that touch. Of course, it's a chance right there. It is wide. What a way to latch onto that. The movement, the heat. Well, what a pity. He couldn't get to the final touch of that one. Adeomi Soti scored in the first match. He's had the chance, got begging. Oh, he's going to ground. Right there. You would have to be careful. Enough shouting going on the pitch. The Jaguars micromanaging. Pass is going awfully long. Well, the pace and momentum being gathered right here on the pitch is quite something. Look at the way he is actually shaking off the challenge of his marker and put his man through and go. Now he has a chance! It's number 2! Less than 5 minutes! Look at how they're coming themselves through! Jaguar Sport Football Club at South Shore. RFO, the Football Academy in Cloud 9. 2 goals to the good. He's scored a match day 1. And now he's gotten another goal for himself. A goal in the first minute. Another just as the 5th minute was beckoning. And now it looks like a day of reckoning for Jaguar Sport Football Club. Remember, the first match day was a 3-1 loss for them. How have they considered 5 goals in 95 minutes? Going to be bothered about that. Have a chance today. A good touch by the defender. Dynamism in full flow for the squad. Look at that now. The mobility. Now they're shrugging off the challenges. doing the business. Outside call, yes, rightly called. It's the way they press, the way they move. Wrong pass, inflated to the wrong channel. Daniel Shilon. Maliki goalkeeper, not afraid to make those runs outside of this area. Look at that movement right there by Abraham Jeremiah. Man chasing onto the ball. It's actually in an offside position with man Larry Waju. Quite an interesting 7 minutes of action right there. Two offside calls in less than a minute, and the Jaguar have to really watch it with their movements. And now he's seen the ball because what he's done right here in that spot, and the movement to find him. The goalkeeper actually had to react quickly and intelligently to spare the blushes of his defender. Now he has a chance at goal. What does he do? He takes it. Well, the defender blocks it for a corner. Sadiq Adewumi bites at his chances. He can definitely do some more. He needs to pull out those strings, get something done, put the ball in the back of the net. Because as a present, there are 2 goals down. And Connor swung in. 2 headers, none of them connecting with the ball. Now it's a chance. What does it do? A cross right there as expected. Oh, look at that! Look at that! The technique to put the ball in the back of the net. The goalkeeper crazily mad about not being able to save that from his near post right there. What to go right there. And if you wish to read one, you scored right here. A glimmer of hope for them. 8 goals before this game. Less than 10 minutes. We already have 3. Yesterday, there's 4 goals across the different games. And now, look at how interesting this encounter has been. Well, goal scorer Salahuddin Basit has committed a foul. Bringing down information for Rook. And now he scored. Let's look for his partner with the ball. And the person is there. And of course, the offside flag is up. Fractionally offside. For Ireland, they must be careful they don't lose their head. Well, 2-0 lead is one of the most dangerous leads, according to well-versed analysts. Yes, he's taking a hit, trying to evade that challenge right there. With Duaris, and Industrious in the first few minutes. Of course, he's unmissable with his pressing. Fine touch. And he has a chance! He couldn't connect with the pass! He could have been 2-2. had in the last couple of minutes. Crazy 11 minutes of action right here at the Lakers Army Sports Complex. Just two teams, one goes, and they're not scared to do anything to get in it. Going for the jugular. Quite interestingly, Coach Allen sticking up. Oh, look at that cross. He's offside. He moved a fraction of a second too early. And even if he's not getting a month's goals, Sabika Dewumi today has been trying to move around and create space for others to action to, and of course, maybe set them through on the path of goal. A moment of hesitation right there. Oh, look at that now. Sharp! Goalkeeper. Well, of course. Foul. Referee cautions him. That's Washington right there. Press in the counter press. So put something and look at that lounge. It flashes one inside. And 1-2 with the referee. As they cannot believe that he has allowed that tackle to go without actually calling for caution. To send it long to pass him through. Worries. Now they have to get that job up. This way Elijah missed the foul right there. He was forced to it. The captain of the side, Mr. Jawar, to buy that exactly. Sent it to the one channel. Now we have a man through. Joseph, you have to be careful. Well, the pass. Goalkeeper had to calculate very well to get that done. Look at that pass right behind him to find him. Look at that dummy. Find big butt run. Well, it's not let him down. He's trying something else to proceed. Oh, look at that. He used to dig. Left back. Tries to find his winger right there, but it's not done. As he wants. Look at that pass. No, Elijah! Goalkeeper saves. It's offside anyways. Waris again. He's looking for that run. Right there by the left back, Elijah. Look at that. That movement is quite something. has the ball. United still has the ball. But then he's being blocked. And the referee is having none of that. The guy finds with his hands outstretched. And Waris wins the foul. Quite interesting affair is happening across different parts of the pitch in this game. Oh, look at that. Fine touch. Fine touch to beat his man, beat the press, send them through. And then it's in the found him on the far side. Oh, look at that! And they're staring in disbelief at the call from the referee. They wanted a foul. The referee says goal kick. Quite interesting battles across board, but he's been forced to foul this man. He's brought him down. To disrupt the attacking flow. And then the ball floated over to the left wing. And well, of course, he tried something to beat his man. Again. Now the pull up some fine combination play. Find something for your man. The ball floats out for a goal kick. The four parts that have been damaged, you know. But still it's encouraging. This is what we like to see. Two spirits. Quite a number of forays done by Odette Motori. Under the flank. Then goes out for a throw-in. Getting into the 19th minute of action. The last few minutes have been quite something. Looking at these two sides, have produced 3 goals. Point foul, greeted by Abraham, Jeremiah. A lot of noise being made on the pitch, on the touchline. Calls, counter calls. The first edit clearance. The striker will force the ball out for the goal kick. There's capital of Sadiq Adoumi let the center defenders out from bigger space. Oh, look at that now. And it's going to be the first yellow card of the encounter. The first yellow card of the encounter goes the way of Abraham Jeremiah, who was actually double fouls right here in this game. Good that I apologize to his teammates. Didn't very well with that ball. They caught the watch wrong. Back of attacker. Sending them back into their space. A good drop off the shoulder. Outside the job. Got the nutmeg. And now he's looking to find that building. He's dropped down. On the blind side of in that moment after recovering and shooting the ball away from Elijah Joshua. Advantage blown by the referee. Oh, look at that now. Look at that now. He's caught in this game. He's won something with fine movement. His guile on the ball. Quite beautiful. Quick thinking. Beautiful feet. Again. He sent it all the way to his goalkeeper. For a game that looked like it was going to go all the way for RFO Football Academy. Boy, it's a change side and anything could happen in a split second. And this is the kind of day that we love to have. Holding action, and watching keenly for transitions. Find 1-2 right there between both of these players. Right here, defender, an attacker. And he has been able to beat them. Farouk, he has the captain on the side. Farouk finds his man who crosses. The ball beats the first defender but not the second, and it takes one. The captain angled his body. Was gonna hit a shot wide off the mark. Isaac Koyeleri had a chance. They have restored parity for his team. Now he's altered in his tracks. What does he do? Elijah! What? Twice he's taken shots. Both times he's gotten wrong. He also had some accuracy on target. If he wants his team to get back in the game, it's cost level. As it stands, it's just the 2 clean sheets that we had from yesterday for 2 different teams who won. Other games we've had both sides scoring against each other. This is an interesting one for the bookmakers. The Scott Bet Youth League. Nice. Bad beat too early. Bit too heavy right there on the ball for his man. Farouk is looking for that run. It's right into the channel. The goalkeeper comes quickly off his line to win the ball, and his launch run. Uyeliri Isaac has had none of that. There is a foul right now committed by the left back, Olarino Ngaija. Made a mistake with his turn on the ball. And his marker was ready to receive. Nia Biodun was right here in this flank, starting a goal for himself. Opened the scoring right here in this game. Goalkeeper looking to contribute more to put his team out of reach, away from Jaguar Sports Club. After a chance, he sent him through into the side. Oh, look at that now! S puts his skill to get off his marker. Positioned himself well, was looking for the corner. And then he was looking for the top left corner. Just wasn't to be. The referee sports light has got a foul. Look at that now to find him as he drops his shoulder. Now he has a chance. Oh! The upright to the rescue. Good movement to actually send his markers away. Lovely touch on the ball. And he found the near post. Goalkeeper beaten, but he was the upright. And the woodwork is there to be appreciated for keeping the scoreline this same way. He's finding in the channel. Spotted the run. He's waited. He's already in an outside position. So that is what happens when you have the momentary pauses before hitting the pass. The idea on the vision for the passes, the switch of play is something, the execution is another thing. Look at that now. Interesting battle. It's a throw. Abiodun would want to get himself on the score sheet in this one. Oh, look at that now. And yes, he's doing his best to get past them, but the cross so heavy, slippery Butterfingers from the goalkeeper, Antonio Shibumi. Finds his man across his first side. From the scapper. The one card goes the way of Daniel Sula. Again, they have been bombarding long balls down that flank a lot of times in this game. Moving in this game. Passionate with the scores. The corner squad one we didn't see. Jeremiah. He needs to be very careful because he's gotten the yellow already. An interesting case observed by Farouk. This one, well, of course, to the right time, but the man will react quickly to get on the element. We watched them yesterday right here on this ground as well, cold breeze formed into plenty of heat as the energy change right here on this beach. There was battle between the 12 Global FA and Uanewa Football Club. They're going to produce just one goal, but quite a number of yellow cards. A very tense, heated affair. And now, sun is gradually starting to shine. Both sides have quite a transition in game. There's a card right there by the defender. There's nothing to say on the score sheets today already. Olaway Abiodun from doing what he's done in this game. Had the chance to do something in this game. And he felt when you go about the most important touch ball. Now it's a big advance on the far side. Tries to make a cross. Goalkeeper comes out to claim. He was looking for his man on the back post. Well, Louis Isaac, the captain, has got a lot of work to do. He's doing his business quite quietly. The referee shot the foul. Medical attention being called. The referee wants to understand what went wrong. And speaking with his assistant referee, it was an off-the-ball incident between these two players. Well, first off, Jaguar is down on the top. His coach, Malaki. Well, this is why sometimes you join voices with the call for the video assistant referee. They would have spoiled something and giving us a feeling of what actually went down in the off-the-ball clash between these two. Now we have Abiodun biting out his chances to score. With someone by the referee. Everyone is still down on the floor, but Abiodun receives his booking for unsportsmanlike conduct. Rather than it's not the book he would like to be in. Not it! It is just wide. It's an outside position. So Duke Adewomi was fractionally offside. His movement on the ball right there was waiting. Well, that's double. On the shuttle for that way, Abiodun. And look at that now, he's been brought down. And this time by Jali Philippe. Dangerous position to commit a foul. For Harrow FA, his position looks quite promising. A good eat on the ball. Waris is standing over this one. Passes Basit, who is eager to add to his goal haul. Man alive, which also runs for things. Reaction, and he's 18 time wide off the mark. Basit. games already in this competition. High boots, quickly taking. He's out-treated them, but they would ask questions. Why did he turn back in that moment? Didn't he trust himself? Should have fancied a chance for himself after out-tweeting both of those defenders. Now approved, no Tuani in. No one on the back post to convert. There's a push on him. But since commits a foul. Isaac, the free space right there, the right back. He's looking to find his man and he's found him! Slept in the hands of the goalkeeper who was one position to take care of that. And what has he done? Look at that. He tries to send Nabiodun through. He's having none of that, he's standing his ground. Well, aside scoring goals, he knows he can also do his duty. And Alex Mara, that switch of play. Right there, looking for the striker, Wuna controls the ball. Waits for a run. Once he gets one. Well, chance for them inside the box. Defend that quick off his line. It blocks. Again the goal. Joshua Elijah beats his man in the box. Tries to find a cross. It's a deep. The defender quickly intercepts. Knocks it down for a corner. Two chances. In the space of a minute. In that same area. There were questions asked right there. As other Gino Tohi, Joshua Elijah and our rookie Joyce Mbappe have got swap positions in this game. Good job for him. He's down. It's on the line between Leeds and Free Kick. It's almost the end of the first 45 minutes. It'll be interesting to note the number of minutes that the referee would add to this one. Oh, look at that now. Well, a cheeky one. Let's say they have quite a number of skills to pull from that trick box. Well, goalkeeper claims spares the portions of this defender. The referee looking around. Oh, look at that turn now. I would enjoy it. Sends Joshua Elijah through on goal right there. Do they have a chance? He goes back in again. He's had about third time lucky, but when Simon ran, at the top of the basket, Joshua Elijah leaves the goal mouth gaping. Another chance, gone begging. And look at that run, the decoy is right there. Pass it! Blocked right into the path of the goalkeeper. He wants more, and he's going for more. Hard work. He has pressure on him right there. It's not well to find Sadiq Abu. Quick pass. Wins a foul. their skills. So Pete gonna trick his opponents. Well, you can see it's display of wizardry with the ball at his feet. Demand or something just before the break on this one. What does he do? He floats it, looking for the back post. Nobody to connect with it on that. It's a goal kick. And the referee goes for half time. Interesting encounter right here. RFOFA got 2 goals, took their foot off the grass. The Jaguar Sports Football Club, or the fan one, to try and claw their way back. An entertaining, enthralling encounter at the halfway point now. And of course, these Jaguar Sports 1. RFOFA 2. referee becoming on the away side for this encounter. And the referee is reading the riot act to the players as well as informing them of the players who are on his bad books for this game. Look at that from Waris, who is trying to restart this one the same way he ended the first 45 minutes. There is a foul right there. That's from Olawi Abiodun, who while trying to control the ball, but the defender, I need to watch it, 8-1. Defender rises as far as he can. Bigaboo. There. There is a clash to the cross. Finally gets on the back post. It's inside the box. The referee was looking his way. Only pointed out for a corner while he was handling for a penalty. He put the shouts in there. And runs the captain, Isaac Uyinere, to took the corner the first of the second half. Look at the guy to get that one. The flick was good. Runs are there. Stars and lets him carry them. They keep going. They stop pressing. Nice, he loses out to good one. That's it. Isaac Oyedere, and the referee sees it. Now. Bench one in, looking for the far post. Good work by Farouk. Sadiq. Shino. Nice looking for that run. And Isaac was coming from an offside position. Look at that, he has his hands all over him. Ridwan and Nikose, as well as Abiodun that way, both of them have had quite that also interesting relationship between them in this game. And now it's gone into the books. Ridwan has gone into the books right here. did that now, shooting. So beautiful movement. And it's headed to far too long. Time for the goalkeeper starts. Waris is fouled. Now yellow card for Joshua Elijah. Strikes one through. That's it. Got this man down. It's that touch. It's interesting how the start to Spain. And of course, I remember the first 45 minutes was filled with boxing activities. A testament to what has been happening across the city. Mondays are always busy, but Austin and Boston, especially in the area surrounding this stadium, about those in the Mopala Dubai axis, and the plethora of activities that would have been involved in all day up until this moment. Who wants to take it? Chance just to pull something and he pulled the trigger instead of finding his man with the pass. Sadiq lost his balance and he was too eager to actually get something done. And look at the movements right there from the players. Well, poor communication between both players in that moment. Jeremiah. Start this man again. Jeremiah. And again, he's put him through. Well, the striker goes to ground again. His teammates are not happy. Well, wins a free kick in a promising position. The referee reaches for his pockets and shows the yellow card to someone who's gotten his name on the score sheet. Now Biodo's got the goal already in this game. It. They have to jostle for it. And look at that now. South Castle, Goma scramble. The ball is out of play now for throwing. Well, he's looking to take this one long. Isaac Oyelere, the captain of the side. It's inside the box. The player Basit. Isaac, the cross bent in. He tried something just to ensure the ball went to the back of the net, but now he's holding his legs in pain. And the referee quick in there to help him unless his boots, as he has a good understanding of that kind of injury and the treatment for it. What should be done on the spot in moments like this? The first respondent has to have a clear understanding of medical things. And those few seconds, the first few seconds of response are quite something. They're crucial to whatever happens, especially on the pitch of play, where a split second could actually change everything. Challenge the ball to the face. Goalkeeper comes and claims. Quick turn. referee today makes his decision right here. And then the call still has to be made. Tenacity in that midfield is quite something. Now we have a substitution. And we can do Elijah will be coming on now for Rocky J to the upper end. But a yellow card. The referee calls him and he has told him we see everything. Scapa Andre. Cross has gone wayward now. Now we have the introduction of Levan Michael. And the first goal scorer in this department is nothing about Adebayo Suleiman. The first goal scorer, the man who scored in the first minute to open this game up. He's taking the nearest exit out of this game. Suleiman tried to be wiser. They're calling the referee, but let's get to be more passes. Beautiful movement right there. Tata, what is out of you now? He stumbles and falls. And he looks away right when he should be making the most important move. Well, good work right there by the second defender, David Oladipo. There's no way they're going to be letting him into that space. This ball carrying letting him down. And look at that. The referee spotted the foul and it's good because of split lead. that now. He's looking to find this man on the far side. Let's got the ball through, now he's looking through. And the first goal, he blocks it and fouls. That. Ross going for that overhead kick. Look at that. He's look towards passing. Well, unsuccessful attempt, but I mean, it is what it is. That's to try. Solomon, he goes over to the far side. But then, of course, the touch is poor. Talon once more from his goals. Pointing out to his boys and wishing he could actually join them on the pitch. Big text play. How the ball should be. Big work right there from Abi. Calls for the man to get in the right space. Look at how the pass is going now. He has to do better. He has to put the ball in the back of the net! And it does! Oh, what a taking! Finally! He repairs the patience of his golfer. Fine pass right through. Waris with a brilliant piece of skill to send the ball in the right channel for him to latch through. The unrushing goalkeeper had no chance from that distance. And look at the movement, the first thoughts, the execution of that. And despite the chance in the park, he's put the ball in the back of the net. And now it can't be sure that he will slip well this night. He's finally gotten a goal of his own. The name is Olawoye Abiodun, the striker with the number 8 jersey. He stumbled and fell. He's faltered on the stage. But now, he's gotten the job done. Now we'll continue chasing because he wants more. Well, that's what happens. The first taste leaves you wanting more. And right now, he is a vampire. Look at that now. He has another chance. Oh, but he's come back in again. It's a goal kick. Now, how has he not scored that one? You scored the first one. Pull it in and get a second. Could have been 2 in 2 minutes for him. Was the team for him, Farouk. Still on the beach. Doing his feet. And the chance again. He's gone begging again. Alright. The staff of the league that he should not be taking his foot off the gas. If at the moment the player is starting wrong. There is a brilliant run. What does he do? It's a foul. Right goal. Can't do Elijah. Got in the right space. Launching onto that counter ball. But he couldn't counter on inside the box. Free kick in a promising position for them. Wants it. And it's It's way off the mark. The captain, Isaac Lee, trying to cheer them on, encourage them, as they should do, as leader of the spark in this game. What the beauty of the game is that. Look at that. Abraham, Suleiman. So look at the names. Now he has a chance again. He tries to enter into space. He does. Oh, look at that. He wins the penalty. A yellow card to the goalkeeper, Antonio Shupumi. Got past the sea of legs right there. Went past the defenders into the box. Counted on. Sent the defender the wrong way. Left him on the glass. And just as he was putting away, an extra touch off the goalkeeper. Well, there was a touch on him. And the man who scored in the 69th minute is one of the penalty kick. Well, of course, the gaffer wants a change in personnel on the sports kick. But then, of course, his teammates trust him to do the job. Will they make it a 4-1? He scored the third goal to get his brace here. And off it goes! The same spot where he scored his first goal. And Piadula where he converts. Interesting moments right here for them. And 4 minutes after getting his first goal, his second one is done for him. He is now on an hat-trick. He wants his hat-trick, but best believe he can get it. It might be 4-1. But his gaffer wants more. Oh yes, he wants more. Duyare Allen commandeering his boys and his charges. Buoyed on by the brilliant display of Waris as the engine room in the art of midfield is quite something. Look at that now. I see brilliant with his movement at right back. Oh, look at that now. Yes. There's a hit right there from Elijah. Now they have a chance. It's blocked right there by the captain. We'll be wondering what the issue was. Abraham receives. Abraham touches. And of course, look at that. Solomon gets his touch on the ball. Now, they're cutting the man into space. Basit trying to con the goalkeeper into committing. Remember the goalkeeper, a yellow card. Well, consider penalty, but there he was. And the goalkeeper wants some attention as we speak. Anthony Oshungumi. Interesting battle between these players. When you look at how this game was gone, well, he's not the first striker we got a brace today. It's following the footsteps of Toye Oyebamiji, who scored a brace, a 2-minute brace actually, for Taiwan KFC in their 2-0 draw earlier on with their football academy. That's back on the pitch. Trying to find a man. So the man who's coming to the free center is partner through, but then the right back is not going to be having any of that. Oh well, his legs wouldn't let in, was trying some beats. The right back has done good business twice in quick succession. Tiaba David. Hiding his end of the deal is quite something for him. Now they have a chance to go. What does he do? His legs shouldn't let him. Handball, says the referee. The points to the sport. The players cannot believe what they have just seen. Now standing just about the sports, Joshua Elijah. Now he wants this one. And all that stands between him and getting it is Muhyiddin Malik. While 4 substitutes wait to be introduced into this game, they want to see if they can get back in it. And he begins his run, Joshua Elijah. Oh, he's hit it. Crossbar. Actually, towards the upright. And you wouldn't believe this scene's right here. From hopes to hopelessness. Malik. Coach Allen is angry. Then there are 4 substitutions to be made. And Lanipo Ridwan will make way at this point in time for Agbola. just after Joshua missed from the sport, he's been substituted, and in his place is Adeyemi Okiki. Well, on the other side, we have some other substitutions introduced. Right chance this game. Roger Martin. Second party. Good one right there from Sadiq Abu. Again, he's done business. And now we have a chance. It's blocked. Abraham to the mouth. Takes it high. And now to free. Daniel Shina also has been substituted. He receives a yellow card. Looks like it's for distance. Substitutions right there for them. Off it goes. He hits it low. We're going to walk from the seat. Racing on the ball. There's a bodyguard challenge, and he's in all sorts of trouble now. Less than 10 minutes of action remaining here in the second. Medical attention for two players who clashed serially on the pitch. Back in the 78th minute, well, could have been 4-2. And Joshua Elijah, just before he was subbed off, contract a miss from the sports. Now there's no work to be done. It's found him again. Wants to get it strong down from the goalkeeper. And the flash is one, he's got the back of the net! Oh, what a thunderbolt! Adebayo Solomon runs all the way over the length and breadth of the pitch. And he goes on to celebrate with his gaffer. Boy, oh boy! The gaffer's the lights. It was brought him on. And he's put light to the back of the net. What a strike that was! The game is has gone way well beyond Jaguar Sport Football Club. A substitution to be made right here, just after the goal. And Basit will make way for Adeniran Israel. RFO, what have you gone and done? Jaguar, a defeat in the first game. Set shot in the first minutes. And now it looks like the game was always going to be out of their reach. Ah, look at that now. And Malik. Well, it's Gava. Not too happy with that one again. We'll ask questions. Questions of his player. Should be doing better. Well, the man who's come on is Adeniran. Is to do better on the ball. Coach Adam trying something right there. I can see this team in quite a position. They might be winning by 5-1. But hey, they will keep plugging on. They want to score as many goals as possible. And you won't be surprised. It's a goal right there. Out of nothing. The 7th goal of the second has come true. And it is out the substitutes who can do Elijah. Went beyond the outstretched hands of Muhyiddin Malik. Just as we were talking about surprises. This is the game that's given us the most goals. Look at how he's beating him. Oh, look at that now. He wants to go off his own. But the goalkeeper will claim. And there's a man down on the ground. There's a man who's got a brace. Go another way. The referee will give him that respect to have them check on him. Because he was making an off-the-ball movement. He went down to the ground. Just a couple of minutes left in this encounter. The referee glances at his watch. He looks at his men. Look at that now. He aims to unleash him. Malik sends it back. From where is it come? Good job on the ball worries. Trying to find him in space. He's now chasing. I'll just throw him now. Well, there's a player down on the ground. He'll be able to get up. Yes, he does. Trying to overtake him. Stand for a corner kick. Right after go back on the speed. Looks like we're going to be having 2 minutes added on. Looks like it was done in the first 45 minutes. At that time there are only 3 goals. Replacing the man who's got in his brace. Jonathan Nathaniel replaced the man with the praise. Beyond that way. Shouldn't they come to that scene? 7 goals. We'll get more. Oh. Farouk. Good cross from the captain. Well, of course, he was relentless. Maredi right there on the right flank. As he waited, he paused. And now, the 8th goal of this second time has been scored. I told you match to produce 8 goals before this game. And in this game, we have doubled that number. What a sight. And what a game it is. Referee glancing at his watch, looking to see what happens in the next minutes. For throwing on the referee has had enough in this thrilling encounter for Jaguar Sports. The offside in this one. They have considered 6 goals, beg your pardon, 8 goals. The number of goals that we've had in this game right here. And they will not believe their luck in this game.